Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Navigate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on once a month, I don't know, went into my normal intro though, and once a month we do a check-in with Final Fantasy XIV Online, and tonight we are going to be tackling the newest Alliance raid, Sandoria, the Second Walk. How is everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Normally we would do these on a Saturday. Very rarely do they get land on a Sunday. If you don't know the way it works, basically, so like today's the 14th, right? A month from now, it would be October 14th, which is like a Tuesday, and I push ahead into the nearest Saturday. That's why these are usually on Saturdays. But, we're doing it tonight. We had a great stream. I got heckin' bamboo, I got hit. Okay. So I got a little distracted there. We had a great stream last night. We, doesn't help that my text messages show up on my Mac. We had a great stream last night. We played some The Legend of Zelda 4 Sword Adventures with Lord of Kirby 64, Astroham, and the Gamer Boy. It it started out a lot of fun. It was great to finally have Gamer. Definitely felt like a 5-hour stream, even though we ended about a half hour early. And man, that last level dragged, and that last boss was a bitch. But yeah, and the other thing is, I was kind of looking up how much of the game is left, and in terms of like MacGuffins, it feels like we have like one stream left. But I looked at like, I kind of looked at how many stages left. I'm like, ooh, that might be 2, if not 3 streams left. And also, even more damning, I looked at a long play, mostly because I wanted to see what that boss that we fought is like in single player. A lot easier, by the way. Couldn't help but notice that on the long play, when I found that boss, the video was only halfway through. Uh-oh. So yeah. I'm hoping we feature next weekend because I am out of town the weekend after that, but which would line up great for our in-between, but you know, we'll deal. We'll deal. What have I done since then? Not too terribly much, just some chores. I played some of this game here. Mostly just did some Island Sanctuary, and a little bit of fishing, and some roulettes as a Dark Knight. I didn't want to do any of the really like fun ones, just in case we do them at the end of tonight. Because what is our plan for today? We are going to be tackling the newest Alliance raid, which are like the 24-man boss rush. It is part of the Echoes of Vana'diel storyline. We did the first one back in December, and yeah, I'm excited. Unlike that one in December where I was like, we'll spend half the stream doing this and then we're going to do another thing, that took almost the entire stream. So you know, not the Alliance raid itself, but all the story around it, which I'm looking forward to. Like I said, this is a crossover with Final Fantasy XI. We love 11 around here, and I am very intrigued on what more we're going to see from the story elements. I'm more excited about the story than I am the actual combat. I'm also going in blind to this Alliance raid, which I don't always do, but I don't really want to. I want to be surprised, which means I'm also going to be on the floor a lot because I'm going to get hit by fucking everything. We'll see. I feel like maybe I've gotten better, but also I feel like maybe I might be a smidge overconfident because I've been doing easier content lately because I've been grinding up Dark Knight. But yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and let's see if I can recap the story for you as best as I can remember. Hold on, actually, I want to shout a YouTuber out because they did a story recap video that I watched today. It was very helpful because, again, I haven't run this since December, or the last time we got this story was in December, so it's been a bit. Where is she at? What her name? Her name is, oh, it's just Mana. How'd you get that fucking name on YouTube? Are you one of the first YouTubers ever? That's 4 letters.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities.
Okay, Mana. Well, wait. Her at is Mana Scarlatifi. Mana Scarlatifi. She does 14 content. I only just found this one video, but it looks like she does quite a bit of stuff. And yeah, shout out to her for doing the story recap because it definitely helped fill in some blanks. What I am gonna have issues with. This is just, I can't. I know it's not too loud for you, but when it's so loud for me, I can't think when I talk. That's better. Just gonna remember to turn it up before we get into the game. The one thing that I'm gonna have issues with is remembering everyone's names, especially these guys, the Mamuk. Their names are, it's like Galu Jaja, Bakul Jaja, Zorol Ja. I know those 3. I don't know what the other one is. Anyway, doesn't matter. Let's see. All right, story. What is going on here? Okay, here's what you need to know. We're in Toral, right? The new world. And in Toral, there is a gate to what is in legend known as the gate to the Golden City. In reality, it is a gate to another reality, another reflection of our world, which we won't go into too much. All you need to know is that they have a very special mineral in that other world called electrope, and the gate is slathered in electrope. Now, during the Rite of Succession, in which we were trying to figure out who was going to replace that big guy there, Gaul Jaja. He is the founder of Toral. One of the people who was up to try to grab that throne was Zorolja, his only blood relative son. He had 2 more adoptive kids. Our boy Wuklama ended up winning, but Zorolja was his only blood relative. The point is, there was this, and here's a guy's name I cannot remember. Basically, there was this advisor for the throne who backed Zorolja. He wanted to put Zorolja on the throne and create this perfect nation. Unfortunately, Zorolja betrayed him when they found the Golden Gate, and he fell to his death. Or so we believed. As it turns out, when he fell near this Golden Gate, which leads to another reality, he got to see yet a different reality. He got visions of Vanadiel, the world of Final Fantasy XI. He started seeing visions of it. And he got a new plan now. He's going to make himself a new person to put on the throne, even though that's already been settled in the main story. He don't care. He's going to use some of the magic of his tribe to create a shade of Gaul Jaja, right? The first and now deceased ruler of Toral. And he's going to use Electrope, which he found in the gate, to recreate these heroes and villains of Vanadiel. And use them and what he learns from them to power up his Gaul Jaja shade and put that on the throne. So how did we learn about all this? We have, first of all, we came across an Elven. Not an Elizan, an Elven, who was very confused on what was going on because he is from Vanity L. But he has no memories. He just knows he's an adventurer. We also met Prish, who at first was being mind-controlled by that advisor into thinking that we were monsters. So she was fighting us, but she's now come to her senses. And her and this adventurer are dismayed to find out that they are just constructs of Electrope based off what this advisor saw in Vanity L. They don't feel like they're constructs, they feel like they're the real thing. But now that we know that his plan is to keep doing this, we're kind of playing the waiting game because there's really no leads on how to find him. So we just kind of wait till he makes his next move. But he's definitely going to go and make more Final Fantasy XI stuff to train up his shade. In the meantime, Prish has decided to basically train with the Landsguard, the military of Tural, so that she's ready to fight when the time comes. And so has this adventurer, who I think we've named like Ashai or something like that. He doesn't remember his name still. We just given him a name. And the relationship between him and Prish is kind of interesting. He knows Prish, and he also claims to have fought in the Crystal War in Final Fantasy XI against the Demon Lord. Prish has no memory of him, and also does not remember any mention of someone matching his description being involved in the fight against the Demon Lord. It might not have been not the Crystal War, that was the past, but basically the event where we defeated the Demon Lord in Final Fantasy XI when he came back for that first storyline. And I'll remind you that my character, Neil, that's not really him, that's just me in here outfit. My character, Neil Yeager, is a world hopper, and he is the same Neil Yeager we played as when we played Final Fantasy XI. So all this stuff happened, and Prish recognizes him, he recognizes Prish, at least in my mind. But we don't know this elven adventurer, so that's very strange. So that's where we left off. We were waiting for news on this advisor's next plan, and that's what we're gonna dive into now. I'll go ahead and start the logging process and then adjust the music. Hopefully everything works. I was having troubles getting the launcher to work. Okay, there we go. There's the cue. That should be a good volume. Ooh, boy. Hoodalali. Oh, I should also go over here. Hi, that's much better, is it not? There we go. Oh, waking up in our little cabana. Waking up, what time is it in game? 6 p.m? Whew, we slept all day. How embarrassing. Look at this view, isn't this gorgeous? A little foggy right now, but even that's got its own pretty. Don't come out all the way here naked. People over on the shore will see your dingle dang. This is one of the nicer inn rooms in the game, I would say. Just because look at this outdoor view. The only thing that's kind of a bummer is that it's like a separate instance, so you can't like see other players out there, which makes sense. I can't imagine how that would be possible. I mean, maybe. I mean, obviously, the players wouldn't be able to see us because it's not like we're the only one with this room. Every player has this exact room and could be in at any given time, but if there's a way they could just feed that character data over here. That's probably asking for a lot. Just one-way character. Yeah, it's probably asking for a lot. Okay, one thing I want to make sure, because we did have this problem last time. What the hell was there? Oh, some fish. We want to make sure that okay, show limited. Show limited. Show all. Okay, cool. That's the problem we had last time. We accidentally had all our battle effects on during an alliance raid, what made it impossible to figure out what was going on. It was just one giant fireworks display. It was very frustrating. I got very grumpy because I couldn't figure out why I was doing that. I thought there was something wrong with the alliance raid, and then I had to try to figure it out on the fly during battle. Anyway, let's get dressed, shall we? We're expected with the Landsguard. They want to know, they have an update for us. There we go. That's my current casual fit. It's kind of got the same vibes as my old classic fit, which would be this here, which I'm kind of trying to move away from in terms of where my character story's at. But I brought the hat back, and I found like a new, this is like something I would wear IRL. I fucks with this. I'm finally tying my hair back again. And I'm still maining, at least in terms of MSQ, Viper. With my cool glow sword. Let's get going. We are expected. Let's get going. I should also check friend list. You never know who's online. Nope, that's Reels. What was that? I thought I had mentor roulettes unlocked. I'm like, that's not possible. Well, no one on my server anyway. Might be people on other servers. Ooh, hello. Ooh. That is a great use of the... What is that? That's the Cloud Strife top with the 2B bottoms. Oh, that's such a good combo. Oh, that's adorable. Adventure plate? Mommy, sorry. Hell yeah. Off I go. Neil Yeager from Eureka, Illinois, the Eurekan Explorer. Garen, these took longer than I expected. Ooh, it's getting late. Look, everybody. Oh, that's what's making the merchant sparkle. Na, 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 ya, na, 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 na. Also, since last time we played, they've added an update where you can actually see characters much farther away now. Like you never used, that used to despawn. But you can set it so you can see people very, very far away. And I very much enjoyed it. Like just today I was off in a zone, I could see like these bright flashy effects happening farther away than I'd ever been able to see before. And I rushed over there just in time to see someone die to a fate. Unfortunately they opted to respawn before I had a chance to change into a healer. I was like, I'll save you! But I didn't get to save them. So this actually came out before our last monthly check-in, but it had just come out. Like, it had been like less than a week. And I wanted to do the new MSQ first, and I knew I wouldn't be able to get through that before stream, so we just pushed it back, which is fine. We had fun last week, or last month, with, we did some Occult Crescent grinding, we did some Dark Knight grinding, we did some fishing. I very much enjoyed that stream. Also, hello YouTube. Not the guy, the website, because we have a friend named YouTube. Hello YouTube, because these VODs are now going up on my second YouTube channel, Jaeger Comics Gaming. Starting with last month's one. Along with all the Zelda VODs and some old VODs that I had lying around. As of today, all of Majora's Mask is now up. And so next we're gonna get some 4-sword a Link to the Past bonus stream, and then the Wind Waker ones are about to go up. Alright, this is our quest. Landsguard Messenger. Oh, I get a Phoenix down for it. Okay. Do I have a Phoenix down on me? Because that will keep me from... Isn't there like a limit to how many you're allowed to hold? Or is that changed? I'm gonna put one in my saddlebag. Just in case. I seem to remember that. Not that I've ever used them. I know you can... They've also updated so you can use those in more content now. Which is cool, but I'm never gonna remember. Okay, let's see. Dreams of Paradise. The Landsguard furrowed brow suggests all is not well in Yaktel. That's where the gate is and where we're having this issue with this. That's one thing I did not mention is not only has this advisor created these enemies and heroes from Vanadiel, he's also just kind of created a pocket dimension of Vanadiel. We can actually go to Juno, which is one of the cities of Final Fantasy XI, and that pocket is in Yaktel. And that looks like one of the 3 starting cities of 11, Sandoria. The bagpipe one. Oh, that's where our beloved little set used to be. Ah, Neil, your timing couldn't be better. I've just received word that Yaktel... I've just received word from Yaktel. Unknown beasts have been sighted near the rift and attacked the sentry standing guard. Bakul Jaja believes them to be echoes and is heading there as we speak. Goes without saying the threat more... It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to... What? Oh. It goes without saying the threat more of them could pose to Tuliolal. Say no more. Our last contact came from Toralja and Mamuk. I should speak with him first to learn more about Bakul Jaja's whereabouts. On it! Look at this summoner. What are you up to, summoner? Summoner Catboy! Game of cat and fish. I forgot I had a fishing quest open. Also, last time we did this storyline, the only mount I had to get across pretty much any part of Vandiel was the alpaca, which could not fly. But now, in Yaktel, I got a new mount to use there. I'm pretty sure this person's been lying dead there all day. I think I saw him there when I finished my laundry earlier and was getting ready to log off. Alright. Mamuk. Trolja, awesome, right here. Hey, Trolja. Ah, you must be Neil. Bakul Jaja asked that I take you to him as soon as you arrived. When last we spoke, he was hunting for the Echo somewhere to the north of Gokdrak Descent. Climb aboard and we can be on our way. Oh. You now turn directly to Descent near the entrance of Juno by speaking with Trolja. Oh, that's kind of nice. Wish they had actually shown me a bit of that, but whatever. Okay, he's around here somewhere. You're wet. It's not that far. Uncle Jaja! It's your bo- Oh, there you are. What'd you find? Oh, are these, those orcs? I think those are orcs. From 11. One of the main beast tribes, that's for sure. There you are. I'm afraid you've missed all the excitement. They raised arms to attack before we even had time to say hello. To be fair, we also put them down before they had time to say goodbye. What up? Neil, Bakul Jaja! We came as fast as we could. That's our, Elizin, or Elvin, who's missing all his memories. Aljal, that's what we're calling him. Ah, orcs! Hell yeah. I remember their orcs, yay. Are these not orcs? Like the ones that attacked my home. Oh, that's right. Tavnazi, I believe, is the name of her home village in 11. And it was wiped out by orcs before the events of the game. It's actually the opening cutscene is that event happening. Like the ones that attacked my home. To say they're violent would be an understatement. And they usually move in large packs. Tavnazi always had a hard time holding them off. Is there any chance these brutes are native to your lands? Does that answer your question? They're turning into Electrope as we speak. It seems we have our answer. Yeah, that I've never known any orcs in on Aetheris. But what is that? It's a letter. Pinned in your people's hand, I think. Would you take a look? Ooh, thank goodness for the echo. I think it's the only way I'll be able to read anything in these worlds. To the Dawn Servant's champion, the stage has been set for your next challenge. Thus do I hereby invite you to return to Juno. Saril Ja, that's the advisor's name. Saril Ja. Basically, they have some sort of first name and then Ja. But you get one Ja per head. So, most of them just got the one job, but there's a couple two Jajas. Should you refuse, a horde of echoes will be unleashed upon Yaktel. The choice is yours. It's a summons. He wants to fight again. And if we don't comply, he's gonna send a horde of echoes this way. So this is his long-awaited invitation. I know a snake when I see one, and this one is rotten to the core. Mixing our metaphors there, buddy. You're supposed to be the smart head. What choice do we have but to accept? That bastard. Let's get going. The sooner we're back in Juno, the sooner he can get reacquainted with my fists. Hell yeah, fist him, girl. Oh boy. I've been back in here since last time. Also, we're gonna take a butterflies! Yeah, I remember my Viper moves. I haven't used Viper in a while. Well, I guess a month, really. I probably have not. Well, that's not true. I would have used it after last stream because I was still doing MSQ. But I've not done it since I got caught up on MSQ again. Let's just put it that way. Everything since then's just been Dark Knight. What was I saying? Oh yeah, we're gonna take a moment once we get into Juno to take some screenshots. I need a wallpaper for this week at work. No one will pass as long as I remain on guard. I hear you have my word. And what about this cat girl who just materialized, huh? And they're chocobo. In we go. Lower Juno. That music is so nostalgic. I didn't know this was a shared space. Oh, the solo instance. There's other players in here. Oh. And what are you up to? Gotta find a good place for a wallpaper. I wish I could fly in here. That'd be great. Oh. Someone's here to play cards, sir. Yeah, I wish I could zoom out more. I want to get like all that, but like I don't really like when the angle's like that up. Yeah, it's not a good spot at all. Maybe more like this. Definitely not this direction. It's a bit of a hellscape. Might need to go into G-pose mode to hide some NPCs, but this might be good here. Let's G-pose. Let's G-pose. Let's see here. I wish we could keep that guy, but he's barely visible anyway. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. They take a bit longer to disappear. That sparkle. We'll get one and then like maybe I'll try to get one again later once I advance the story a bit. We'll see if we can do better later. I want to see what's up with this guy. With this like pseudo quest marker. Hume adventurer. I always like the term Hume. Oh, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. I see. This guy kind of gives you background on the enemies, so you might talk to him after we do the actual raid. Oh no, my fan ran out of power. That's not good. I'm warm. And the cord can't reach it up there. Let's see. Where can I put you where the cord will reach you? Thought it would last me all weekend. I made sure it was fully charged. Because usually I have it down here on the desk. Like right here. Right here. But that's where the second screen is. So I put it up high when I have the second screen out, which is usually on the weekends for game streams. Kind of blocks part of the monitor, but what are you gonna do? Be an interesting wallpaper. Not quite the vibe I'm going for. Alright. Progress. How's it go? Last, my love, so shy. Hey, Troy Plays. Me, 1K. Can I have shadows? Is that a Lalafell? Is that? That's a Lalafell. What's up, Gazal? The orcs you saw earlier share a long, bitter history with the people of my home, Sandoria. Well, that's right, he's from Sandoria. At least he thinks he is. How are you? I'm doing good! I'm excited to be playing this. This is a crossover storyline with Final Fantasy XI. When I first took up the adventuring profession, one of my first tasks was to rout a band of orcs that had set up an encampment in the nearby woods of Ronfjord. Though my memory is a little hazy. Still no idea what's up with this guy. I think maybe he's supposed to be maybe a stand-in for the player character of Final Fantasy XI. Again, it's interesting that he knows Prish, but Prish does not know him. Conjuring the Shadow Lord was bad enough. What could he be plotting this time? And what part am I meant to play in all this? How are you doing, Troy Plays? Are things starting to warm up in your neck of the woods? We're starting to see some cooler days here.
Why am I not surprised? He made a big show of threatening us to return, then he has the nerve to make us wait.
Where are you? Something Jah? Sail Jah, I think it is. Dying in a bed from some crazy food poisoning, which I think is some. Oh no! Food poisoning sucks. Oh, there he is. Salil Jah and the Bagul Jaja shade. How good of you to come. It would have been a shame were I forced to set more echoes upon the good people of Tural. The Dawn Summit would have been most displeased to see his dear people come to harm. Enough of these games, Saril Jah. We will not let you besmirch the memories of Vanadiel with these abhorrent echoes any longer. Why are you here, exactly? I don't recall requesting your presence here today. A minor setback on my path to greatness, as you will soon see. Come forth. Oh. It's the Zillart. Oh wow, he looks a lot better than I remember. Allow me to introduce Calm Lunot, Archduke of the Grand Duchy of Juno, but do not let his title deceive you, for he is the last of the Zillart from 10,000 years ago. Okay, history lesson for y'all. The Zillart were basically this ancient civilization on Vanadiel. But they either died out somewhat into stasis, and one of which was this guy here, Kamnua, and his younger brother. When he came out of stasis, he came to rule Juno, and his plan was basically to wipe out all the modern races to bring back the Zillart. That was the main issue that you faced in the expansion Rise of the Zillart. They existed in a time before the 5 races inhabited Vanadiel. I know how ridiculous this must sound, but we might have a real problem on our hands this time. Oh gods, he sounds like an Asian. Don't believe me. I remember him. I fought him myself. You had agents like the Zillart here too? Our worlds are more alike than I thought. I never really thought the Zillart are kind of a lot like the Asians, just... They didn't have as complex of plans. If I remember correctly, Kamnuant had an older brother. I can't imagine Sarilja would have overlooked such a detail. Older brother? How would you know anything about that? That's right, it was an older brother, but he looked younger. Come now, Kamnuant. You needn't trouble yourself with the ramblings of a dead man. I see. You would use these adventures to take my measure? Well, they're certainly a far cry from the riffraff I'd imagined. Fine, I'll play along with your little scheme, for now. I think I had my katana by the time I fought him in 11. And with that, the curtain rises on your second challenge. Ciriljaw, wait! Before you go, I have to know. Am I really just an echo? We've been over this, child, but it seems your head refused to accept what your... It seems your heart refused to accept what your head knows to be true. I pity you, I do. Here, let me ease your burden and return you to Electrope. You aren't touching her! Oh my god. Bakuja! Ja. Sorry. Bakujaja! Pray hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. Or playing hero to this heap of stone masquerading as a child. My, how the mighty have fallen. Glowy swords. With him out of the way. That's one less distraction for you in the coming contests. So come, bring your all to bear, and I may create the perfect vessel, the perfect ruler. Don't worry, that was nothing. That looked like a friendly bonk. No blood, so it must have been a love tap. I shall await you in a more fitting place for our battle. I do hope you won't keep me waiting. Ooh, are we getting a new zone?
Are you alright?
Gods, this is all my fault. As much as I love to hand Ciriljaw fat knuckle sandwich, I can't just leave you here like this. I never dared imagine we would be made to trade blows with the Archduke. And though I'm loath to do anything that might play into his hands, we can ill afford to let him have his way with the memories of Vanity L. When you're duly prepared, but say the word and we'll be off. I'll take off my hat. Cause that looks like a zone, not just a... We'll see. Nope, it's probably not a zone. Well, it might be a zone after. This became a zone after. We'll see. Fingers crossed. How's everyone doing? You let me worry about Bakul Jaja. Now get in there and show Kamnuan what you're made of.
Twice now he's bested me. He may only be a shade, but he's not to be underestimated.
There's no telling what other echoes we'll find inside. Best stay on your guard, my friend. Oh yeah, that's just it. Huh. Usually look different than that. Well, let's get serious. Fighty time. And before I start that, I'm gonna go grab something to drink real quick. I'm thirsty. I got some watermelon soda. All right, like I said, I'm going in blind. I've not studied up on these fights, which means I'm probably going to spend a lot of time on the floor, but I didn't want to be spoiled by what we're going to see. But I should do better than last time because I did remember to turn battle effects down. Now the question is, are these popping off like crazy, or are we gonna have a long wait? Sandori the second walks. Saryuja remains determined to fashion a figure he believes worthy of ruling Tural. Confident he has found a champion that proves your match, he's extended you an invitation to return to Juno. There you come face to face with none other than Kamnuant, Archduke of Juno and one of the last survivors of an ancient race known as the Zillart. Kamnuant soon departs for the battlefield, eager to meet you in combat. Refuse Saruja's hospitality, and he has promised to unleash a horde of echoes upon the people of Yaktel. With little choice but to accept, you steel yourself for another journey down the Walk of Echoes. Says average wait's less than 5 minutes. Welcome. Chamber of Job Labor. It should be a way. It's interesting. Could swear this was the room that led down to the dock. Where you get on the take a ship. Maybe an airship. I think just a boat. The boats, the ships, the airships were interesting because they were group transport, so you had to actually wait for them to show up. They were on a schedule, and then you get on and you just be hanging out on that ship with everyone else taking that journey. I imagine back in the early days of Final Fantasy XI, you'd see a lot of people on that ship with you. By the time I started playing, you would be completely alone because the ship had been completely obsolete thanks to expanded teleportation capabilities they had added to the game. The only time you needed to use it now was early game before you had those teleports unlocked. This led to... oh. Thrifty. This here led to a back room where there was like this like group of thieves. I can't remember what they were called though. But they were... you definitely became good with them in the game, and their leader played a part in a lot of storylines. Why'd they make that room? We got a Gabi. Gabis were in 11 as well. I'm something of a treasure hunter, and judging by your gear, I'd say you're claimed your fair share of spoils too. Or maybe not. If you happen to find anything interesting, I'd love to see it. A Mithra. Just kind of looks like a Miko. I'd love for them to have I would love if you were a race that wasn't 11, if they were just kind of confused by that. Like if you showed up as a Hrothgar or a Aura. Even Lalafels don't look quite right compared to Taru. Whoop, it's party time! DPS, ready up. We're in, baby, we're in. I'm excited. There it is. Sandoria, the second walk. Looks more, mystical than I recall.
Chateau d'Origny? Is this meant to be Sandoria? It's more echoes.
Sloppy.
Sloppy! Hey, Snow Cub. My AoE. Oh, 11 battle music. What about memo? Are you kidding me? There's text to check out here. I got time for that. There's no exploration mode in these. It's still run out, I believe, so I can't be there to cheer you. Oh no. AFK 1 minute oven went off. Oh. I've got time to read all that. Come on. Putting that in an alliance raid.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventurers. We must fight our way through.
Goodbye, Sandoria. Were there... We need to get Yoshi P to give you like a lifetime subscription. I think you've earned it. Does Yoshi P know you're the cutest cat girl in the game? Like, I feel like that should get you some clout. Absolutely messed up my buttons on that one. I know, right? Is all of us? Did we get split up or something? I feel like 24 of us. Almost had it.
A burning circle, here. It would appear the land has been altered.
Oh yeah, those burning circles, that would be like how you queued up for a boss fight.
This is all a peak. We must be ready for anything.
You, who have risen above your mortal status. I am Kirin.
Voice acting, that's not very Final Fantasy XI. I appreciate it though.
This surging power I bring to bear!
I don't remember this enemy
This is no
though.
power I've seen before, but I won't be daunted.
Oh no! They love using that model for enemies. To be fair, it's probably pretty easy for them to reuse models for this Alliance Raid series, considering how many 14 monsters came from 11.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might.
Pay attention, everyone. I feel like I don't want to be in that. People don't seem to care.
Oh, Byakko, rend with fang and claw.
Byakko!
The divine beasts. Have care.
God damn it, my laptop's doing its thing again. Shit. I was doing that last night. I wonder if it's a heat thing. Gets too warm and the art tablet starts power cycling. Did it like 5 times last night during Zelda.
Will you overcome my trial?
Oh, no one's near me, which means I'm probably in a bad space. This guy hasn't been too bad.
You shall reap the rewards for daring to contend with the gods.
Just don't stand in any of the bad. And seems to be working. I don't know. It seems to be not much of a trick to him. Which is fine by me. Oh, that hand. What is happening? 4 tank busters?
There is no escape.
That seems like something I'm gonna wish I understood the first time I get this in a roulette as a Dark Knight.
Know your place. I must thank you, mortals.
Yeah? You're
It
welcome.
seems we've impressed Kirin. Let us keep up the good work.
I don't need those. Those aren't no good to me. There we go. Kieran sounds like just some dude's name. Juno Armada, but what is the game recreating this battle? Oh, is this that? When was this? I remember Tenzin being at this. Were we fighting Bahamut?
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
I don't remember Ultima or Omega in 11. Why are we all hanging out here? Oh. Whee!
Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The spectacle on this one is top notch.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I don't remember Ultima and Omega being in 11. That's right, NBC. You take care of your one guy.
Glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving.
Why are there just fucking wheelbarrows on this airship? Whee! Where's everyone else? Why am I alone?
I do not see an easy way back, but I'm sure you can handle things without me.
I was slightly behind everyone. Omega. Oh, I died. First death. No, come on. What is this, the Heavensward Alliance raid all of a sudden? I died in midair. Get out of here with that. Owie. Ow. This is starting to feel a lot more like an alliance raid I'm going blind into. You gotta lock in. Lock in, baby, lock in.
Sloppy.
Yes, I know. Of course. Who do you think you're watching? That's what you mean? See, you don't need to be logged in to cheer me on. You're doing a great job already. Leave me alone, I'm just a sprout. Oh, it's over. Oh, God, it's over.
Impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
Sage, what may... No, pass. Pass. I don't even know what those are, so I do not care. You're probably using the buy like music. Do hope you lived my expectations. Ooh. Where is this? Is that dancer over there reading the paper, man? Jealous. I guess trash mobs is a good time to be doing that. It's like, it doesn't really hurt us that much that you're not here. Oh. It ended on its own. Oh, I remember these enemies. Although, no, they're not. Oh no, they are. I was like, I remember the sunken in stomachs. It was unnerving. I'm like, why aren't you pot-bellied? You're supposed to be pot-bellied. Look at you. You're big. Instead, you look emaciated. It's gross. Is this that one region that was like just north of Juneau? That's where I remember seeing these enemies at. First place I ever got a beat down from a boss.
You shall find me at the summit.
Oh, that's his voice. I remember his boss room being a bit more complicated with the geometry.
Come then, show me what your kind can do.
So yeah, like I said earlier, this guy was one of the last of the Zillart, which were essentially, now that I never really put that together,
Drink deep of the elements.
I realized that this game kind of pointed out, they were basically the Ascians of Final Fantasy XI, although less ever present. Just like a momentary issue in one of the storylines. They just wanted to wipe out all of the races of man on the planet so that their race could take over the planet again. You know, as you do.
Kneel.
What do you guys know? Why are you back here? Oh, you guys knew more than I did.
Behold the glory of the Zalart.
Zalart!
You are naught but insects to be crushed. Accept your fate. Kneel before Zalatian wisdom and die. This is the power of crystals. Transcendent. Sublime.
No, he has a JL crystal. This is nice. Use frontal cleave after mechanic.
By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal. That you should still stand. Very well then. Careful now. The face of war is ever changing. Tremble!
Oh, there's a lot of the man.
Disappear!
Oh no. Ah, Oh, I see now. I was like, that's why those paths showed up.
Kneel!
I'm someone's dance partner? Oh, sweetheart, there are better people to give that to. Oh my god. I hate it here. We have two dancers here.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
They trusted my damage output as a Viper, and they were not rewarded for their trust. You can stop floor tanking, but I'm trying to get better at tanking. This is the only type of tanking they'll let me do as a Viper.
Accept your fate!
I hope this is the dancer who decided to dance partner me. I want to believe that this floor position here is just part of our duet.
Insolent fool! Begone!
Oh, my party. Oh, my entire party except for one healer. Oh, we're back. Oh, LB3 on the healer. Let's go.
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements!
I don't even think this is the last guy of the raid. I think I'm dead again. How'd I die again?
Why? I am the will of the crystal. How could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Can we please get something I
Farewell,
can
my
use?
little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born.
Oh.
As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
It's the big brother.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
This is the room I remember. This was the final boss of the Rise of the Zillart expansion, which was the first expansion for 11. Eldnarsh.
After 10 long millennia, the dreams of the Zealot will become reality. Your time ends now.
Ooh, an achievement. Oh god. What is this? Fucking savage tier? Why are there markers? I'm intimidated.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Be gone! Round and round they go. Let's try this.
So quiet because I'm locked in.
My javelin pierces all.
Your javelin can't hit shit.
Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is not Vana'diel. I'm well aware of that.
If this isn't Vana'diel, then what the fuck are you doing?
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this. I will eliminate you and make this world ours.
Oh, he's just taking over. He's like, no. I don't care, I'm a fake.
Time for games is over.
Look at that, he's taking
Behold
control of
my
the
true
electro.
power! We shall forge a more fitting stage for our battle.
Beautiful scenery out there. I remember that zone in 11.
All pales before our brilliance. Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Ow! I wasn't standing in that, come on.
javelin pierces all.
Ow! Those are confusing. They're real creative with this, with the they are. Too creative for my brain.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
You've lost to me before, asshat! Oh, that was... how did they know? Ow. I'm safe down here. Never mind! Damn, my floor tank strat still got me killed.
Let's try this.
Oh, gap closer. Guy's almost dead. There we go. Oh, brother, where's Zalarta thou? Be gone, thought. What, no victory music? Never save, even in death. Sandoria, the second wall complete. Bum, dum, 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 bum, bum. This is one of the title themes to 11. Gonna go to the La La Dancer. I don't know if you dancer partnered me, but I want to think that you did. Let's see. Ooh, a minion. Need 93. Okay, never mind. I guess Yoshi P said I don't need that. Cool new gloves. Need. Maybe. New card. New card. New card. Guess I could greet this. Or do I want a high? I guess I want high. I guess maybe I'm doing good on the minion. Congrats. I guess I'll just need these and see how it goes. Fortunate time for... Ooh, did someone disconnect? Oh, someone's got the FF5 gear. Roll for loot, please. That's a cool fit. Goddamn, look at this fucking battle ready Lala. Ooh, hello, mommy. Goddamn. We gotta wait for everyone to roll on loot to see who gets the loot. What did I get? I think I got some pants. Didn't I? I got something, I just don't know what it is. Oh crap. Chad was too busy telling me what everyone else fucking got, like I give a shit. I roll need. Rolled need, rolled need. Rolled need, rolled need. Morty obtains. What did I get? God damn it. Oh, here we go. I obtained some pants that I can use on my summoner. They're great. I love them. I want the minion. This man is dead. Acid? Why did they write out acid? Well, let's give my summoner his new pants. Oh, look at me, I'm beautiful. 6 die need 3. 6 die D8. Oh, that don't look right. Where's the panty shot? I hate this. There we go.
Priest was worried sick about you. I'm sure she's glad to see you're back and was with barely a scratch on you. But where is Alsace? Did something happen?
Wait, where did he go? I hope they let us go into Sandoria and just hang out. Neil, you're back and you're still in one piece. But where is Alsace? Did something happen? What did happen? I don't remember anything happening to him in there. Why am I orange? I could try to turn this back on. Not front lit. That's better. You had to fight Omega in Ultima 2? Wow, Surreal Jaw wasn't holding back this time. Oh goodness, there's stuff all over. Get over here, please. There we go. Now I'm less orange. But you made it out fine. And I'm sure Alsace did too. Ah! What do you want now? Oh dear. It seems your merry little band is a member short. Could it be their life was cut tragically short on the field of battle? Though I suppose life would be something of an exaggeration, wouldn't it? Ah, but I digress. I came here to congratulate you on your impressive trouncing of the echoes. Indeed, your struggles have afforded me vital knowledge. Knowledge I will put to good use in my next selection. Spare us the bravado. Anyone with eyes can see that you're really upset about losing. Why would I have cause to be upset when everything is going to plan? The stronger he proves to be, the more powerful our ruler will be when all is said and done.
But why? Why go to such lengths?
Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest. Because we deserve better than that mockery of a contest could muster, and the world will soon see that I am fit to govern alongside a true ruler. Usurp the throne, and the world will only see you as a would-be tyrant and traitor. Please, Saruja. It is not too late to stop this.
Despite what you may think, the Dawn Servants have served the people well, and I have no doubt they would forgive you your transgressions just as they forgave me.
What happened to you, Bakul Jaja? What happened to the proud warrior who vied for the throne, understanding that only we Mamurja are fit to rule? Whatever bonds you believe you forge with Wuk Lamat are merely an illusion born of convenience. You think your loyalty sets you along a noble path, but you're nothing more than her lapdog, a means for her to harness the might of the blessed siblings. And when she falls, you'll find yourself a mongrel on the streets, as you've always been.
You're wrong, Salyurja! You're wrong!
Easy, Bakul Jaja. You'll reopen your wounds. Serves you right for trying to protect that thing. Considering the damage her core incurred battling our champion, she hasn't long left anyway. But she's not the only one in precarious position, is she? Or have you forgotten the contents of my letter? It would be all too easy to unleash an army of echoes upon the good people of Yaktel. If you value their safety, then my selection must continue. You disgust me, Salyurja, and that's saying something. If there's nothing else, then I have much to prepare, and more still to consider before making my next selection. Until next time. Oh. Oh, dude, you alright? Bro, you cool?
You're back.
My apologies for the delay. Fighting off the echoes took longer than I anticipated. Clearly you had no trouble fighting your way out, so why the long faces? Did something happen? He says that Prish doesn't have much longer to live. Oh, her face. How long do I have before I... That rotten snake. If what he says is true, then the two of us are indeed echoes. Then any significant injury could quite literally wipe us from existence. Be that as it may, even if I am not real, the love I bear for Vana'diel and her memory is... That's why I'll keep fighting. Me too. Worrying about it isn't going to get us anywhere. I already know the truth. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Mary sleeping in Juno stir. Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you. Phoenix down. You've attained the tuft of Phoenix down. It can be used to revive it. And why am I... Why? What, guys? I'm level 100. Let's see what we can learn about the baddies we just fought. Kieran. Oh, I forgot there's like images with this. A talking manticore possessed of powerful elemental magics, only Kieran comes to mind. Master of the Shijin, residing within the deepest reaches of the shrine of Ru Avatal. It is said to be a creature of boundless power and wisdom both. I don't remember this guy in 11 at all. Only those who can best the four Shijin and claim their seals are granted an audience. I can say I've managed it just once with a band of adventurers many moons ago. An arduous experience, to say the least. The Shijin also require offerings of rare gems and stones to be summoned, and we weren't the only ones who sought them. It was a mad dash from dawn to dusk, running ourselves ragged just to meet with these lesser divine beasts. When it finally came time to face Kieran, we had to be prepared. Defeat would have meant repeating the process of gathering gems and stones for Shijin. I don't think we had resolved enough to face them all a second time, not without a long, long reprieve. This might have been some side content, not part of the main story then. As you can imagine, the spoils in the battle are exceedingly rare. Kieran's sword, for example, could easily fetch 99 million gil on the bazaar. Well, don't you look cool? That's pretty cool. She's pretty cool looking. Tell me about Ultima and Omega. I don't remember them either. A pair of strange mechanical monsters assaulted in a mart of airships, you say? Sounds like you've seen the legendary weapons Ultima and Omega. It's rumored the Armthwan Society sought to revive them in some way, so it's hard to say whether what you saw were the original weapons built by the ancients or recreations. The Archduke Kamluwat was also said to be involved with the Armthwan Society, if you can believe it. No one really knows what it is they're after, but I've heard from a reliable source that they have a keen interest in realizing the dreams of the Zillart, whatever that means. Perhaps you can discover the truth for yourself. Come the Wild. Now this one I remember. So I remember you fought these last two at the same time in 11. The Archduke is the reason Juno grew from a small fishing village into the bustling city we know today. During the Crystal War, he rallied the nations of Windhurst, Bastok, and Sandori together under the banner of the allied forces of Altana. The union afforded the enlightened races an invaluable foothold in their fight against the Beastmen. When enemy forces reached Juno's doorstep, it said that Kamluan himself led the counterattack that resulted in the decisive victory against the invasion. While widely regarded as a hero of the people, some believe he's not all he appears to be. He's rumored to have ties to the Zillart, the ancient race whose people flourished some 10,000 years ago. Which begs the question, does he intend to use his position as Archduke to further some unknown agenda? And what would an ostensibly extinct people have to gain from it? Only the gods know, I suppose. After being away from the public eye, I never would have imagined that's how he'd reveal himself. And tell me about his older/younger brother. The young man is known to speak with a wisdom well beyond his years, but I'm surprised to hear he's well versed in combat as well. He is Kamluant's younger brother, and despite his age, he plays a significant role in the governance of Juno. His shrewdness often surpasses even that of senior officials. I say despite his age, but it has been 30 years since he and his older brother first assumed leadership. Whatever secrets they're hiding, the people of Juno seem to have little interest in bringing them to light, or perhaps they fear the repercussions of drawing the Archduke's ire. Did you know that there are some adventurers who claim Archinart is actually the older brother? If that's true, it would call into question everything we know about him and his brother. Eldnarch disappeared from the public eye around the same time news spread of his brother's death. As to why, one prevailing theory points to the involvement of a seasoned adventurer. That's fun. What cutscene have you found? Oh. You know who else doesn't have a sub right now? Fucking gamer. We were supposed to do cold balls tonight. Alright, more questing. A cool Jaja is putting his heads together to consider the next move. What are we doing up there?
Until Salirja makes himself known again, all we can do is wait. Feels like we're playing right through his hands. But enough of my rantings, you must be tired after all he's put you through. Why don't we return to Tuliola for now? I'll meet you at the Bright Plume Post.
Let me explore the area. Why is there no explorer mode for raids? Why? Why can't we go explore those? Let me go look at them. Yoshi P, make it happen. There was text in there and they were pretty and I want to look at it. Going to I don't want the player characters in the shot. They're fucking with the ambience. Would you stop doing your last action, you dork? Where do I meet him? Oh, all the way back there, huh? Let's get back to the Aether, right? Got myself a special mount just for this zone. There's a gatherer doing the tribe quest. Help get rid of some pests. You guys got noms for me? Shaybug, the bug girl. Love that for her. I'm going towards the wrong thing. I'm going back to the... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Thought we were going to get tacos. What the hell? How is there a sprout here? Who let the sprout into Tyrrell? That's insane. It's so weird to see a sprout in the newest expansion. Like, you have to have gotten here very fucking fast. Oh, he's a cutscene skipper! Ew!
I'm much better now, thanks to Prish and my brother's healing magics. Rest assured you won't find me underfoot next time.
We've spent so much time here. One might say it's become our base of operations. Oh, here's an 11 track. What I really like. After those orcs and everything else a real jaw threw at us, it's nice to finally get a chance to breathe, ain't it? Speaking of which, what were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve? Wait. What were the two of you up to the first time we were afforded a reprieve from his scheming? Doing a good adventure would, exploring. More specifically in Yogg-Tyrrell. Oh. We happened upon the most fascinating settlement of giants on our travels, the Yokoi. I believe they called them, the Yokoi I believe they called themselves. They bear striking resemblance to the trolls of our world. Only in appearance, mind. Trolls are a hostile sort, given to looting and plundering, and known to serve as sellswords. That wasn't all we saw, though. We traveled all over. I was hoping we'd find someone who might have seen Sarilja, or at the very least knew something about Electro.
I'd be surprised if you did. Electrope isn't native to Tyrrell. It comes from the Kingdom of Alexandria inside the dome at Xoctyrrell.
The dome? They said we needed some sort of permit to cross the bridge leading north. So that's where Electrope comes from. Do you reckon there's anyone there who could help figure out if we're really echoes? Oblivion may be able to shed some light on things, as they've been working rather closely with the Landsguard of late. I see no reason why a request couldn't be made through the Wing of Reflection.
Meaning we should go pay them a visit, yes? Just as well, if we're going to get those 2 travel passes. I'm sure the guards will expedite the process if we mention there to be accompanying Neil.
I am beloved everywhere I go. Wouldn't such a permit normally require some manner of rare goods in exchange, or perhaps an exorbitant sum of gil? Ah, right. I've heard stories of some adventurers struggling to get a pass for the airships of Vanadiel. I'd sooner walk if I had to pay those prices. I do. That is starting to ring a bell. Who's that? I think it's the airship song from 11.
Sorry for the wait. The Landsguard had no trouble readying passes for the both of you.
So soon? Gods, the depth of his coffers must be staggering.
As for Oblivion, they're keen to learn more about you. In fact, they've asked to meet on the outskirts of Alexandria. It's a rather long way from here to the dome, though. We should stop in Shishowarzi Springs, catch our breaths, and shore up supplies. I'll show them the way there.
Sounds good. Babo Yoga. No adventure play. Why are you playing the game? What about this? What about this weird fucking Dawntrail sprout? What is wrong with you? Play the game slower. I'll pack these nuts in your mouth. Anyway. What's that person doing up there? Then the griffin, I love that mount. You can see people from so far away now. Oh, it's a cat girl. Do know, everyone, welcome to Red Dead Redemption. Yeehaw! Who the hell is that? You are dressed like you're not from around here. Actually, you are raced like you're not from around here. There's no Ella's in native to Terrell. Are you from the Dome? Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my daughter. Have you seen a little Eldite girl anywhere? I see. Gods, where could she have run off to?
Say, you're from the Dome, aren't you? What's got you so worked up and in a hurry?
Yes, I am. My name is Jasper, and my daughter, she's gone missing. Try to stay calm, all right? Maybe we can help. What does she look like? Right, her name is Scoria. She's an Eldite like me, long red hair. We were planning to move from Solution 9 to Tuliolal, so we came to visit here, learn about our home to be. We were waiting to ride a Ronique, and before I knew it, she had wandered off. I think I may have seen her a little while ago. Girls like your daughter don't seem all that common in these parts. Pretty sure she was heading somewhere to the south.
We'd better hurry and find her before something in the wilds finds her first.
Don't scare the man. You leave this to us. She'll be back safe before you know it. Sorry to put our plans on hold after dragging you all the way out here. We should have more than enough time before we're to meet with Oblivion. Besides, what manner of adventurers would we be to ignore a person in need?
Well, let's be quick about it. I'll go with Jasper and ask around if anyone has seen Scoria. You three check to the south.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. Please do be careful out there. You heard Bakul Jaja. Let's get going. There was a settlement to the south, if memory serves. Perhaps someone there has seen Scoria? Let's each speak with 3 or so people, then reconvene and see what we can piece together to our whereabouts. If what your young friend said is true, my daughter really is somewhere to the south. I pray you find her quickly.
The sooner we find her, the sooner we can meet with Oblivion.
Quite a ways south, it looks like. Alpaca! That guy walking to, does he not have flight unlocked? What's his excuse? I'm down here RP walking. What's he doing? Put my RP tag on. I'm looking for a young Eldite girl said to be wandering about nearby. Would you happen to have seen her? This guy doesn't know what either of those things are, dude. I don't recognize this settlement. Did we hang out here much on the MSQ? Looking for a pointy-eared girl. I was just up north a little while ago and didn't see any Eldite girl wandering about. Poor thing, I hope she's not in any trouble. His mount is so slow, too. A young Eldite girl? No, I haven't. It's not often you hear of Eldite looking to move to Tuliolal. If we can expect more in the future, I'd certainly like to get to know them. I saw her wandering about outside of town, but only for a moment. No sooner had our eyes met than she ran off. I'd love to help, but I have to get back to work. I love these people even know the word Eldite. Guess word of what's going on in the dome is kind of spread. Gonna lurk a bit while I cook some din din. Ooh, what are you cooking? And are you going to make me any? I think I've learned all I can from the people here. Did you discover anything of note? They think they saw her south of here, but she ran off. I heard much the same, so we can say for certain she passed through here not long ago. Let's continue on southward. Alpaca! Wait. Oh, this way. Sorry, concerned lass, I must go. Oh, it's not safe out here. There's Triceratops. Worst part of being out in the American West are the fucking dinosaurs. Or the fucking Lunyuklapia. Oh. And Prish has killed one. God damn, Prish. Prish. They're endangered. There you are. I take it you haven't had any luck finding her either? All I found searching around were these monsters. To be honest, it felt like a waste of time at first. While I was thumping this one, though, I could have sworn I saw a kid off in the distance. I'm betting it was her. If we hurry, we might be able to catch up to her. Prish has punched a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Bum, 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 bum. Look at that eye. Very shiny eye. Like a reflection in it. For whom the verse is sung, Prish is ready to keep moving. Whoever that was I saw screwing off can't be far. Let's go before any monsters find them. You can't run from us now, girl. We found her, thank goodness. Who are you people? The name's Prish. Your father asked us to come and find you. What are you doing out here all by yourself? He said we have to move, but I don't want to go. I want to stay in Alexandria and be a singer. I know nothing about the music in Tuliolal. They'd never listen to a nobody like me who's not even from Tural. Thinking about it made me so mad, I need to be alone to think. So I ran and I kept running. Then somehow I found myself here. I'm sorry if I caused you all any trouble. No need to be sorry. You're safe and that's all that matters. You know, you remind me of a friend of mine. She's talking about Omia. Omia sang. Omia did a lot of singing. Dun, dun, dun. Da, na, 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 na. What twist of fate has brought us? Is it that you're too hot? You're not too hot. So, like, what is the problem? Look at this. Look at this. Why is it doing that? Tell it to stop. It's very annoying. Now it's back, and it's moved my windows around. Stop it! Umia. One day I found her out near the coast with a beautiful view just like this, crying like it was the end of the world. She'd been trying to join the choir, but turns out she was too nervous to sing in front of people. I remember this. But the world is one damn big place. If you spend all your time dwelling on small setbacks, you'll never be able to appreciate the bigger picture. Just gonna screenshot that motivational poster. It'd be a lie to say I know what you're going through, but what I do know is this. Giving up on singing would mean the end of the world you've been working towards. I told Omia the same thing, and you know what? She kept pursuing her passion for singing and eventually joined the Tavnazian Cathedral Choir, just like she always dreamed. But what if they hate my songs? What if they all just laugh at me? Then you hit them. All sorts of people live here in Tural, you know. And now there are even folks from another world mingling with the locals. It's full to bursting with diversity. Being different is what'll make your song special, and I'm sure there are people who would appreciate that. So I say keep singing. Share your music with the big wide world. Would it be alright if I start by sharing with you? So fun fact, what we're hearing right now is an instrumental version of a song called Distant Worlds, which is where the Final Fantasy concert gets its name. If you've heard of the Final Fantasy touring concert, it's called Distant Worlds, which is named for the song from Final Fantasy XI's first expansion. Or no, second expansion? Chains of Promethea. It's a very pretty song. I like it quite a bit. As resourceful as ever, I see. Well done. Safe and sound, without a scratch. I can only imagine the weight lifted off her father's heart. Scoria was pretty amazing, wasn't she? I listened to Omnia practice singing heaps, so believe me when I say, Scoria will be just fine. I'm sorry for making you worry. Ah, there you are. It's so good to see you all safe. Scoria has told me everything. I don't know how I could ever repay you. But after we're finished moving to Tuliyollal, I certainly intend to try. You have my word on that. I hope to see you again soon. I'd love to meet your friend Omia as well. You and me both. When we do, we'll be certain to tell Omia that Prish has another dear friend who is dying to meet her. I can hardly wait. And I promise to keep singing, sharing my music with the world just like you said. So you better come back. I'll have a front row seat waiting for you. Right. Of course. We'd better be on our way. Thank you again for everything. Till we meet again, I hope. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, Prish. Stop promising children you're going to see them grow up when you know you're going to die soon. Anyway. Apocalypse nigh. Oh, okay. But cool Jaja has his eyes set on the dome.
Now that Scoria is safe and reunited with her father, I think it's time we make for the dome. We can take the train from Shaolani Station.
Can we? Prish, it's time to go. Oh, sorry. Right, let's get going. We're gonna take the choo-choo-choo. Why do we go this way? This doesn't feel like the official path. This would be interesting. I don't think there are any trains in Venediel. Excuse me. One ticket to Denver, please. I wish to see my boy. Oh, yeah. I guess the dome is kind of, also a thing they don't have Vanadiel. I heard tell of the dome before, but it's quite the sight, even at this distance. We're going to ride the choo-choo train.
What the luck? The train's just arrived.
That's not true. It's in its little house. I know I said worrying about if we're real isn't going to get us anywhere, but God damn it, our tablet. Stop power cycling. God, I feel like such a damn hypocrite. Can't stop thinking about what Surreal Jaw said. I'm not scared though. I mean, it is a little scary, but more than that, it's why does it have to be so complicated? You really miss Omiya, don't you? That's probably it. This Nescoria's thing reminded me of Omiya and home. It makes me wonder what everyone's up to. I could think of at least one person who's already in the midst of their next grand adventure. Even if we're merely echoes, who is to say we cannot return to Venediel? I've no doubt Sreeljaw would know a way. And what place would I have in Venediel with the real Prisha's already there? Just when I think I've put it out of my mind, I think of Kamluant and Eldernosh. Clearly imposters and proof we're living the same lie. Then we met Scoria. She's so excited to have us come back and see her sing, and saying we would just felt like more of that lie. There's no doubt in my mind we'll stop Surrealjaw, but then what? What happens to us? Would that I had the answer for you, but I don't. No one does, because the future is what we make of it. Once this is over, I tend to see all this world has to offer. I may be without memories, but I've not lost my adventurer's heart. Perhaps we'll even find a new calling along the way. The world is one damn big place after all. I dare say there's something out there for the both of us. They did such a good job on her model. When you're right, you're right. I guess we'll just find our own place to call home. But first things first, we need to go and meet with Oblivion. Oh, you alright, girlie? Oh no! Oh no! Well, that certainly confirms she's an echo. Damn it all! We'd better hurry.
Kikyo Azia has agreed to speak with us on behalf of Oblivion. Best not keep him waiting.
Even if these memories of adventure etched upon our hearts are not our own, we're still here in this moment, and that makes us real. I'm ready. Ready for anything. Ah, you must be the one Shale told me about. I'm Kiko Alzia, one of the Electrope engineers. So, what is it you wanted to discuss? Okay, these people are made of Electrope. Can you fix them? Someone magicked a block into a person, and now she's gonna turn back into a block. Can fix. Yeah, Y/N? Please circle. I see. Well, that'd take more than just memories. That'd take more than just memories etched to Electrope. Moja's magics are quite impressive, though. They almost seem alive. That's a little insult. They're right here. That's it. Come on. I mean, of course you're alive. Technically. Maybe. Let's just forget I said anything, alright? Don't worry about it. We're not even sure ourselves, to be honest. The only thing we're certain of is that our bodies are made from Electrope. We're hoping you could help figure out what that means for us. We can't just sit around moping, you know? I'm not sure how much I can help, but I'd certainly love to try. We are in your debt, sir. While you're conducting your test, would it be alright if we had a look around? There's something about unfamiliar lands that stirs an adventurer's blood, and... wait. If we're made of Electrope, do we even have blood to stir? Even if we don't, that's an absurd question to ask, don't you think?
Well, at least they seem to be in better spirits.
Perhaps they simply find the truth comforting. If we might return to the topic at hand, yes, feel free to explore as you like. Then it's settled. The site of our next adventure will be here in the Dome, and then Yaktaral. Hope we'll see you around, Neil. And worry not, I will keep a close eye on Prish to ensure we're not away over long. We mustn't lose sight of our true goal, after all. To defeat Saril Ja and, God's willing, secure a means to persist without his magics. And I'll stand by the both of you. Every step of the way. If the two of you will follow me, I need to collect a few samples. Bye, girl.
Oh no, I forgot! I never took them to Zabia's depths for tacos. There's so much in Tuliola they've yet to see. So much they've yet to eat. I suppose I have to bring the food here when they're free.
A fine idea, brother. When did you become such a goober?
Perhaps, but it will have to wait. Let's return to Bright Bloom Post for now.
I think that's it. Oh. I think we dropped the kids off at the daycare, and now we gotta head home. Head to work. Hey, ooh, hello. Damn, girl, look at that. Look at you. Transinia rights? Is that like trans rights? If you're reading this, please keep fighting. That's gorgeous. Look at that. Hell yeah. This will be cheaper. Bum 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 ba-da, bum 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 bum. Yeah, bum 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 ba-da, bum. Wing. It's gonna win down down. Beep ba ba da ba doot. All my friends are on other servers. We still got over an hour left in stream, which is surprising. This feels like it's been like a 5-hour stream. It's only been 2 hours and 40. But that's okay. We might finish up this fishing quest I have and then maybe do some Dark Knight roulettes.
I've told the Landsguard that I could... I told the Landsguard what I could of recent events, though I'm sure there's still plenty more you have to share.
Bakul Jaja told me what happened. Well done defeating Cyril Jaw's echoes. We'll make certain the guard is duly prepared should new threats arise on Yaktel.
Waiting for Cyril Jaw to show himself is maddening, but it will be worth it to finally put him to the sword. As the first sign of activity in those woods, you can be certain the Landsguard will contact you. Until next time, take care.
Ba 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 ba. Ooh, a cutscene. Meanwhile, somewhere in the rift. Oh, that's right. That's like one of or the Mother Crystal.
How much longer must I wait for this vessel you promised me?
My apologies, Dawn's servant. It is no simple matter to fashion a vessel befitting one of your majesty, but soon, very soon, preparations will be complete. How many times have I explained this to that insufferable oaf? I thought him a kindred spirit from across the rift, but his impulsiveness is beginning to test my patience. From across the rift? Is it possible that that's not like a shadow of the Gold Jaja of our world, but the Gold Jaja of Vana'diel? Because there was one in Final Fantasy XI. At least that adventurer, for their part, continues to exceed my expectations. Once I find the echo that proves his match, everything else will fall into place. He did well to stand against the ancients, but against the gods, not a chance. Sir, do you know how many gods I've put down? And this pretty much confirms it to me. Our next one, the next one, is going to be based off Promethea, Chains of Promethea. Which makes sense. The base game, Rise of Zilart and Chains of Promethea, that was the original like storyline of 11. It bums me out a bit. That means we're not getting any Treasures of Artergon. Or more importantly, Wings of the Goddess, where my wife lives. Lilithset. His companions will need to be dealt with as well. Prish will be simple enough. But the other one, Alzial, was it? I thought he was nothing more than the middling amalgamation of memories. But he continues to survive, defies all reason. A man of such resilience and Vanadil would have to be... No, it couldn't be. If I'm right about this, then... no matter. Thankfully, I'm not without my contingencies. We deserve better. We will have better. Only blessed siblings possessed of resolve and reason are fit to rule. But cool Jaja was little more than a witless brute before, but clearly his companions have stirred something within him. Perhaps he's not without value after all. The memories abiding within Juno stir once more. Perhaps the adventurers there have new knowledge to share with you. Is that right? Ductel remains clear for now, but rest assured we will contact you should the situation change. Let's head back to Juno, I want to say. We're out of... well, hold on. We're out of roleplay mode. We can teleport more. Let's change to our change this job. I like the look of it. Auction house? Any questions? In the past, great well. What adventurers? Not you, is it? No. These shades don't have much to say. I don't remember this black mage being here, but he just wants to play cards. Ever since I got a hold of this staff, people finally stop asking me to heal them when I go hunting. In fact, warriors and thieves have started timing their attacks to match my casting flare. It's finally black mage's time to shine. Okay. One thing I never understood was combat in 11. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the fit. The fit. Oh, look at that fit. Oh, that's what Lilith said always wore. Are we in Juno? I swear I was hunting Colbiri in Buffalo thickets not long ago. I remember a bright light and then darkness. I think I heard someone ranting about how they failed and echoes. That didn't really make sense. All the time putting together a party wasted. It's going to take forever to improve my clothes position at this rate. I'm sure that makes sense for people who actually were able to play 11 properly. I was not one of those people. Talk to her. Oh yeah, I totally get it. I'm an 11 Pro. Oh, really? What's the point of that? Like, it was like, you've completed the quest line. We put 2 NPCs in the area far away from here. Go talk to them. Why didn't you just put them there while I was doing the gameplay? What silliness. Absurdity. Well then. Story's done. Let's find other stuff to do. We're gonna start by finishing up this fishing job quest I started before stream. Let's see. Using the technique the acting guildmaster has termed fish wheeling, more widely known as mooching, you are to use a crayfish ball to catch a striped goby and then recast the goby in order to catch a shadow catfish. The fish can be found in the water surrounding Fall-Gourd Float in the Northern Shroud. So let's head to the Northern Shroud. God, going from a Dawntrail zone to a Realm Reborn zone, it's like, I feel like I just changed games. Not that, like, the visual quality is different, it just... You just don't come back here much when you're doing anything Dawntrail related, so... I feel like I just popped in the prequel. Anyway, we're at Fall-Ground Float now, yeah? That's this area? Yeah, so I guess I can just fish around here. There's so many more sprouts around here. I still can't believe I found a sprout in fucking Tyrol. How fast have you been going through the game, sir? Well, I think this looks like a good fishing spot. I believe I already preemptively got my crab balls. Yep. God damn it. My crayfish ball. Gonna go ahead and churn. And set. This doesn't really help, it just looks nice. Looks nice to sit. And cast. Striped goby. Is that what I was going for? For the first part? I did. Okay, cool. And now I use this mooch. So I'm using the striped goby as bait. There it is, the shadow cat. Wow, that was easier than I thought it would be. That was like first try. Let's go. Let's go turn that in. Zizipoo! You'll find the catfish you seek a fogged float in the North Shroud. Mayhaps it's a tad presumptuous to say you will find one, but that's where they are at any rate. How about there's also one right here? Thingeth ought to crack a smile when he glimpses this beauty. They say never to look a gift fish in the mouth, but one can't help but stare at the gaping grimace. It looks like it could swallow a person whole. I'm sure the fish of Gridania are none too displeased to see this one leaving the water. I heard the Yarzons covet the fish too, sometimes migrating north and attacking fishermen in hopes of stealing the catch. Suppose I should have warned you about that ahead of time. Still, I don't see what all the fuss is about. For all the lengths one need travel and dangers one need brave, the fish tastes little better than mud. Psst, pardon me, but perhaps I might persuade you to prepare them in proper bath. Water washes off the waste you can wipe away, but the invisible vapors only vanish with vinegar. You must mind the mud you can't see. Speaking of mud you can't see, where did you come out all of a sudden? A good guildmaster gusts in and goes out as a gale. Now you see me, now you don't. Actually, I think we both still see you standing right there. But that is neither here nor there, Neil. There are a few fishermen who could haul in a catch you did today. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder how we ever got along without you. So this is interesting. They're giving me gear I can't wear yet. Certainly better. This I can actually wear. Oh yeah, we should get this because I'm just wearing like fucking glam pants right now. Yeah, these are weak, but at least they're actually giving me some stats. Same with these. So yeah, we're gonna get the pants. We're also getting some bass ball and a new rod, a U fishing rod. Level 26. I gotta get to level 30 for the next one. What's it gonna give me? Well, look at that. Another thing where it's like... Let's try it all on at once. We'll probably go with the gloves next time. The gloves are in need of an upgrade. I think I can find some, like, other stuff to put on. Ma'am. Where might I find accessories? Baby tank. Fieldcraft supplier. Don't need tools. Battlecraft supplier. Don't need tools. I need like rings and necklaces and stuff. Ooh, that's a cool fit. What is all that? Breaker fit? It looks better on him than it does me. I love the colors he went with. It almost looks like it's like the tank version of my dancer outfit. Independent culinarian, independent apothecary, battlecraft supplier, independent jeweler. Here we are. There we go, that should help. Hold on, what's my CP at right now? Or my GP? I guess GP's there with the CP. Well, whatever. It's nice to just have some proper equipment on over here, but not... Why not put this... What is with this? What is with this? What do you mean this level 1 no-ass stat fucking thing isn't as good as... Or is better than this, which actually has stuff going on? What? That's glam! Why is that... Why does it think that glam... Oh, it's because it has defense. It's glam. Don't be stupid. Absurd. I should put that away. Watering the tank program, I see. Very good. Let's put that away so that I also have some shorts I need to put away in there too. And we got, you know, an hour left. I guess I'll do we'll do a few dungeons as my tank. Get him some experience points. Like, I'll go get that dirt. Why is that? Is that just like what, to prevent some sort of like weird fucking exploit where you put something in your chest and it gets its durability restored and you pull it out like, ooh, I fixed my durability for free. Dude, no one cares about durability. You can deal with durability around here. Oomst. I know where the one is in Ishgard, so fuck it. Mender, fix this. Into the end. Bum bum bum. And what else? Oh yeah, there was some pants. There we go. Alright, let's switch to tank. There's my battle chimkin. Actually, you know, before we do that, let's head to the gold saucer. Actually, I haven't done my gold saucer stuff today yet. First, let's check to see if there's a good gate activity going on. Leap of faith. You know what? Yes. I used to avoid this one all the time because it's platforming, but I actually finished it last time. Got 10 minutes left. I think I can do that. Although I've never done this one. Easy, baby game for babies. Do I go for the silver? I say no, I'm not that confident. That Lalafell's name is Grumpy Puppy. Hello. Sprout without a jobstone? Oh! No. Where am I? Oh, this appears to be fine. This is fine. Oh no, I didn't see the jump there. This also appears to be fine. Where am I? It's a very forgiving one. Is that scenery down there? Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh my god, there's the end. At least get the silver, it's right there. No! That was quite the setback. Yay! I hit a goal! And fun fact, I can now go for that gold now with no repercussions. I still get the bonus for completing. No! It's a full restart. It's okay, we'll go for more silvers along the way. Ah! That ain't it, that ain't it. Those are tricky. No, yeah, that was all wrong. Can't really change your trajectory midair. That's not good. Bum ba na 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 bum ba da ya ba ba da ba ba ya da ba ba da ba ba ya ba da 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 ya ba ba da da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba ba ya ba da ba da ba. It's so wild. I remember the first time we tried these on stream, I was like, these are impossible and I hate them and I'm never doing them. And I avoid them for literal years. And I just gave one a try like a couple weeks ago. I'm like, oh, I beat it. What the hell? When did I get good at platforming in this game? You know, kind of. Yes, come to Papa! No, I missed. So yeah, I already reached the goal, so I get the completion MGP for that, but I will get bonus for every one of these statues I collect too, so. Honestly, this is kind of the strat, I think, is just to go for the goal and then go back for all the extra goodies. Ah! I was stuck on some weird geometry. What's that out there for? Seems like dangerous for no reason. It's like, hey, you want to take a stupid route? Here you go. Arr, arr. How much time we got left? Minute 20 seconds. Under that. It's ticking down. Hi, Jaeger. I came to distract you. No! Now I can't jump properly. What have you done, Kitsune? No! What the hell, it worked. I can't do shit now. We're talking about things that aren't this game. Okay. There we go. There we go. I'm up here. What's that mean? Not much. 2 seconds left. The end. Bye. Oh, what did I get? How much did I get? Okay, I got a 2,000 completion bonus. I got 600 for the bronze and 900 for the 3 silvers I grabbed, so that's cool. I don't know how many more there were. There was one more gold up there. That might have been it, actually. That might have been the last one to get. That's not bad for someone who sucks at these. Nice, thank you. So Jaeger, so Kitsune.
Sloppy.
Hi, gamer. So bitches, any way the wind blows will be held. It's not until like 9:20. That's actually soon, actually. We might do that one. Yo, you said sounded like Yuri and Kay karaoke, and it was just sounds like that? Duo, not DUI. Yes. Do our scratchers. There could be an 8 there. There is, heck yeah, second best one. The name is actually K. That's amazing. Let's see. Ooh, if there's a 1 there, we get max winnings. Let's go! If there's a 3 there, we get max winnings again. Ah. So that earns a... Followed by a... Who invited the fucking clergyman to the gambling place? They did a cover of Dancing Queen. You're okay, Dancing Queen. Oh my god, that's like the karaoke song of 2 Japanese girls off the clock right after work. Let's go bigger. Let's go check our big lotto tickets. Something I learned, so this place is always like this dead, right? So they do a drawing, right, that I'm about to turn in. Check my numbers against what the numbers came up as, right? I thought that was just something that was like just done behind the scenes. No, if you actually show up here, like on Saturday nights, every Saturday night, these huge wheels with numbers on them show up here. And like hundreds of people will gather here to watch the numbers. Because if you're here within like the first like 10 minutes of it being drawn, you get a bonus on your winnings. I forgot to buy one last week. Shit, I don't get any winnings. Alright, sell me some. What's nice is even if your numbers are none of them match what get drawn, the consolation prize is still more than what it costs to buy one, so it always makes sense to get these. And now it's time for another gate. And it's one I like, so let's do it. And then we'll get to that, we'll get to some dungeon runs. Next Irish, ooh, yeah, I'd actually like to hear that. Gate joined. So this is the one where I believe where Typhon blows us. It's a cute fit. Who is this? Is it a dancer? It's a summoner. Do this. It's kind of random where basically you have to avoid a bunch of AoEs, otherwise you get knocked off. Shadow Dark Shot? Get out of here. What a hardcore name. Basically a bunch of AoEs are gonna show up. If you get by them, you die. Invite the fucking clergyman to the gambling establishment. Hell yeah. Since the AoEs are random, it really actually doesn't make any sense to move around during this. Just kind of hope for the best and stay in one spot. Oh no! Immediately! Well then. I gotta see how Shadow Darkshot and Shadow Darkshot and this cute dancer summoner girl go. This dude and this girl. Oh, interesting. I didn't know he did that move. Knit the Shadow Darkshot. That guy just jumped. Oh, it's over. There's an achievement? What's this achievement? Successfully complete the game. Wow, good for her. That was her first win. I've never done that. Wait, I must have. I have the achievement. Yeah, I have the achievement. Never mind. Oh, wow. Wait. There's an achievement for doing it 10 times. And you get a title. The Funga. What's the next one? Leap of... God, another leap of faith. No, I'm not gonna wait 20 minutes for another leap of faith. Alright. Also did covers of other, like, 60s rock and roll generally. Lots of medleys. Oh, that's cool. Oh god, Shadow found us. Alright. Let's do a roulette to make ourselves stronger as a Dark Knight. Oh, I have Explorer mode turned on because I was trying to do something. Let's see, I did Frontlines already, and I did Main Scenario. Those are your big ones. I did Guild House because I forgot to get out of the way. I could do one of these. Let's go with a Leveling Dungeon. Do some mini games. Get some more MGP. They have a Motown medley too. Oh. Here we go. Let's go punch a Gilgamesh. Hell yeah. That one sucked. Hell yeah. Alright, so I got extra 1,000. Alright, dungeon time. Which dungeon are we getting? Sastasha? Well, I'm not even gonna say the baby tank thing. This is the very first dungeon in the game. I think our healer might be a baby. Or not our healer, or one of our damage dealers. Try to keep, yeah. This healer knows what they're doing, so we can try to do big pulls. Just because our damage dealers are new doesn't mean our healer can't keep us alive. Plus, it's fucking Sastasha. This brings back memory, though. I remember the very first time I ran this, my very first dungeon. Hold on. My very first dungeon, it was me and Gamer. And it was actually the first stream where Yuzumi just wasn't with us for whatever reason. They weren't available. And so me and Gamer were doing our very first dungeon, and we didn't know who the tank was. It was Gamer. Gamer was the tank. First, but for Gamer Boy. Yeah, judging by the fact that the Thaumaturge doesn't have a jobstone, I think this might be their first time. Seven hells. Oh, follow the healer. The healer kind of got an idea of what they want. Do some mitigation. That's pretty much how the dungeon pace is kind of determined. Which is something I've never had to really worry about as a DPS. Because the DPS, you just follow along and kill things as fast as possible. It's really the tank and the healer that are determining the pace. Probably more so the tank, but in this case, the healer's kind of making it clear to me that, like, hey, I can keep you alive through more of this, so follow me. So I'm doing so. Locomotion, let's twist again. Love push number 9. Please me, Postman. Want you back. Jackson 5. Some of the ones they covered, counting medley. Oh. Why is this cat's name Chopper? You wanna open that treasure chest, Kai? It's gear you can probably use. I don't want it. Gods know I don't want it. Pass. Pass. Let me get up there. That healer has no chill. This is bordering on rude territory on the healer, but I don't care. They're probably like, oh my god, it's Sastasha, can we please just go? I'm like, alright, fine, we're going. Here, so we want to go over up in there. Come and get me, you fucks. Chopper up, I got. the key. That healer. God damn. That healer just wants out of this fucking dungeon. That's so funny. Greatest witch. Yeah. More like greatest bit. I'm kidding. They're great. Chopper's a great name for a cat. You guys are getting achievements. Get to level 42 in Sestasha. Level 18 dungeon. Healer wants big pulls, healer gets the big pulls. Although I have wiped, like, this pull before, but I think I had a sprout healer, so. Now I gotta be mindful that we have a sprout with us. Big pulls. We have a sprout with us, so they're gonna want to watch the cutscene, so I don't want to pull the boss too fast. So the sprouts skip the cutscene, alright. It's one of those kind of sprouts. Provoke! Hell yeah, Monk. Good use of LB. Bam. We didn't even see any mechanics. You're gonna give the comm to that Monk. Oh, the Monk left. You know what? Comm to the Sprout. Thank you for the carry. Oh, nonsense. You did great. Yay! We helped someone with their first time run-ups at the Sestasha. Was that a level up? It was not a level up. It got me very far though. Got time for another dungeon. Thank you for the carrot. I had steamed carrots for dinner last night and then breakfast because it was my leftovers. Steamed carrots with potatoes and broccoli. Some melted butter, some lemon juice. Oh, it was very good. Guess I'll go with high level dungeons. I think that'll probably get me my next boost of experience. Everything wants tanks. Yum yum. Oh. Oh, Iridia! This is from, she's from Liz's, FC. She has cute glams. Yeah, bow. I'll get going. Orange name means they're on your friend list. That's why I immediately like froze. I'm like, wait, what? Who? Who's that? But I don't want to work in the silver mines. It's only for a few moons, then my debt will be paid. Work in the mines yourself, asshole. Don't make your kid do it. Sword her. Can I get to Ishgard from here? I can. Where can I go? Well, I guess I'll just go there. Well, you know, I got nothing better to do while I wait for the queue to pop. Why don't I, go hang out? Never mind. Popped. I was like, I'll go to Western Place. Kitsune likes Western Place. Where are we at now? I love Western Place. Stone Vigil hard. Is this the place where I had issues with the weird tank? Or the weird DPS that asked me if I was the tank? Okay, the healer's a mentor, so I'm guessing they can handle big pulls. But oh, this is immediately a big pull. Holy shit! Where all these guys come from? We're doing it though, we're doing it. I am not dying. You pull, you tank. Well, I'm the tank and I pulled the whole fucking room. Hell yeah. That won't let me go any further. There's a firewall. Boo, let me pull more. Let me feel the rush of death. It doesn't look like anyone here's a sprout, so You should be able to do this. First boss. Come on to the back of the room, buddy. This is where we play. This is where we dance. Don't look at them, look at me. I'm your real father. Hey, hey. Don't worry about them. Worry about me. Oh. They fucking exploded. That was fucking easy. Healer said 1 sec. I don't think the DPS listened. Where'd they go? The DPS are already fighting. Well, good for them. The DPS are not doing well. Why did you... They said... Yeah, the DPS are dead. Okay, let's go save him. Oh, man. Here's one of them. Where's the other? Are we all here? Oh, we're all here. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. God, that was funny. He listens 1 sec. I'm like, okay, DPS run off and get themselves killed. Well, yeah, guys, we're waiting for the healer. Sorry. You pull, you tank. Oops, was that toxic? Was I accidentally toxic there? Was I too overly nice to the healer and therefore toxic to the DPS? Whom can say? No? Be toxic to the DPS. Clearly he's both of them. There's two. There's two DPS. Plural. They both ran off and got themselves killed. It's like a League player. Oh, look at the cannon. What is this dungeon? I don't think I know this dungeon. Okay, we shot a dragon with a cannon, so that was cool. Special little fuck you to that guy, I guess. Fuck you in particular. My turn to fire Bertha. Yeah, get fucked. You're gonna everyone? There's a man out there. What's that man doing out there? Why is there an NPC out there in the boss area? What's up? Ow. Frick. Wait, get me off. I'm the tank, right? Oh. What is going on? Is this... Am I doing this right? This dungeon's weird. I should probably go... Let me move, please. Thank you. I should probably go pick up these ads. I am the tank after all. There's like no... Oh no, it's doing damage. Would you leave that healer alone? Some of the album cover. There's so much shit here that isn't paying attention to me, the tank. Oh my god, I died. We wiped? How? You're a tank. The whole party died, so I think it's some sort of like, we didn't do stuff fast enough or do something right. Hopefully this mentor healer knows. Why isn't it triggering? Ah, there we go. get off. I gotta fight. I gotta fight. Then execute. Why am I? Get off! He's got a shield up now. There we go. We did it! We didn't even summon as many ads this time. That was so weird. We did it. Big pull, big pull, big pull. Mitigation, mitigation, mitigation. Oh no, I died. Pull was too big. Pull was too big. Let's go for smaller pulls. Okay, I'm gonna have to correct that because that is not what I said. What'd you say? Big pull, P-U-L-L, as I'm pulling a lot of enemies. And mitigation, as in moves that mitigate how much damage I take. Big pull, medication, get out of here with that. Now you're saying pull. Okay, Provoke. Hey, Gurgavantis, keep your eye on the birdie. Hey. Hey, I provoked you. I have aggro. Get over here. You're making me look like a bad tank. Get over here. Don't bring your friend. I should probably grab aggro the other one too. What's wrong with me? This poor DPS. I was just letting them deal with it. There's a level up! Calm goes to that. Oh, the healer left. Alright, fine. Calm goes to the summoner because they stayed around. Oh, don't stick me with garbage gear. Everyone bailed so fast! Oh, dunzo. We're up to level 67. Let's see what this message was. That's a great cover. Really? While I'm using you, you're gonna start acting up again? Gods. It's been doing that all weekend. If you check the tag, it might have a dirty pair. Oh, my shirt? Oh. No, I've not checked the tag. It might. All right. Well, it is 4 hours, so let's go ahead and start to wrap things up. Look at that little Lala. Their outfits are cute. I should go home. Try something. I'm gonna unequip that, unequip that, and unequip that. Hi! And then I'm going to glam into my beach fit. And then I'm gonna re-equip everything. There we go. Beach fit Dark Knight. More skin than you're in case. In the stream. There we go. I want to go home. Not getting paid for working late. Can't see it, but fan is in the way. There we go. Tonight's credit music is from The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past and Four Swords for the Game Boy Advance. Thank you to my mod, Kitsune King. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Get this back on. There we go. Productive night. We got through the entirety of the Alliance Raid story. Zoom that in a bit. There we go. We got through the entire Alliance Raid story. There's one more part of that story left to come out. It probably won't be for a half a year. 2 more patches from now. Of course, Salil Jah is once again in hiding, preparing his next volley of opponents for us. And Prish and Azil are learning more about the electrope they're made out of and are going to go on adventures in Alexandria and Dawntrail. So yeah, we just have to wait till Silujah makes his next move. And not only that, but we did a little bit of fishing and we got a level on our Dark Knight. So productive night. Productive night. Let me see here. Nope, drop the pen. Our next 14 stream will be Tarnation. Our next 14 stream will be October 18th. And by then, I think I know what we'll be doing, because by then, the next chapter in the Hildebrand storyline should be out. So we'll go ahead and be doing that. And that probably won't take the entire stream. So what we do after is probably maybe more Dark Knight grinding. Hopefully I'll be... let's see, I'm in the mid-60s now. I should be in the 80s by then. So, huzzah. That'll be one of my last streams before I go on vacation. But yeah. I will be back Wednesday with another art stream. We're going to be drawing Hippo in his Halloween costume. He's dressed up, he's going to be dressing up as Tingle this year, so we're going to take care of that. I'll be back Friday with another art stream, working on a new Ace Danger. I'll be back next Saturday with more of The Legend of Zelda 4 Sword Adventures. I no longer believe that that will be the finale, though, but we are going to get farther. We're going to learn more about Ganon and Ganondorf, though. I'm pretty excited about that, because it is not the one we've met before in these games. And then, almost positive, I'll be back next Sunday with what hopefully is the finale of 4 Sword Adventures. I'm not convinced on that either, but I'd really like that to be the case, so fingers crossed. But yeah, we are gonna raid our friend Astroham, who's been streaming longer than I have. I was watching him before he went live. He's doing some cute art. He was playing guitar earlier, it was adorable. With that, guys, thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who are brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. We'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.